Just trying to find the pop. There it is. Okay. Let's look at things before I get started. Everything looks good. I'm just going to test the timer real quick. Yeah, okay, great. Alright, minimizing OBS, and here we go. Just one great thing about this hack is that you only get the item fanfare on major items. I don't even think you get it on grapple and x-ray, but only the on-off stuff on the pause screen. So not all the missiles and supers and power bombs and whatnot, any tanks and reserves. Wow, I can't believe that shot worked. That was not an intentional strategy. I meant to try to mock ball into there. Although not having the item fanfare does mess you up a little bit when you're used to it from vanilla. But it saves so much time. 110 items. There's, what, 14 majors? 5, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 14. So 110 minus 10 is 100 minus 4. 96 or so fanfares you skip. It's, whatever, 400 frames each. That's just very nice. Oh, come on. That key hunter should have dropped something. That was a nice health drop. Yeah, whatever. Won't die before bomb Chorizo. And he'll come in with some missiles, so it doesn't matter that I don't have to have full health just so he drops nothing but missiles the first time. Eh. Not killing those guys saves me 2 missiles. Now granted, there's a chance they would have dropped missiles, but and maybe it would have been faster just to run into them and get some iframes, I don't know. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Hopefully no skipping splits this time. And that 6 hours time when my PB was like a year and a half ago. It was like August of 17. It's actually crappy hotel internet. I was on a work trip. So it internet cut out in sections, so luckily I was doing local recording. And I did, it's in my uploads. If you want to just see a non-routed, just, okay, I know where all the items are, but I haven't done any routing. 100% of this, go ahead. I'm guessing this will be 3.5, 4 hours. I have absolutely no idea. Wait, crap. And it helps if I don't go the wrong way. Yeah, that's going to be a waste of like 2 minutes. I don't know why I went that way. Should go back up through the bomb blocks. Just how to have it. It's a waste of time. Yeah, from here I want to go up. I see that key hunter. I'm like, crap, I don't get hit by the key hunter. I'm gonna get hit anyways. Shoot. I forget to go back up here. So yeah, that wasted probably easily a minute and a half. I'm gonna take one hit here and then I'll be okay. That's just the fastest way through there, is to take that one guaranteed hit from the Rio, but you're also guaranteed to get through and take just that one. There's a, there's a Kago I could farm in that room, but there's also an E-tank in a couple rooms. Actually, in 2 rooms. Not much that guy gave me health. I do have to watch out for the B-toms in this room. So we good on health. And we get another E-tank as soon as we get into Brun Star. E-tanks are fairly well spaced out with the route I do. Yep. So I get good at bomb jumping. There we go. And if my computer's not slow, so my emulator runs fine. Actually, I know what it is. I've got wallpaper. Rotates every 1 minute. I should probably change that. So yeah, I'm gonna get up here and pause the game and turn that off real quick. Waste, you know, however much time that is on my timer. Okay, there. Okay, I got my wallpaper set to 1 image. That way it won't scroll. That's, you hit that every time it switches, and I got it set to switch every 1 minute, so just in case anything bad happens at Spore Spawn. This should be a deathless run, but better safe than sorry. And when I've got such a potential 4-time save. First tricky part, other than maybe that bomb jump, is this crumble jump here. You can see that, whatever that is. Nah. Let's try again. You see those crumble blocks there, and you gotta jump before they despawn, or before they make you fall through. I'm really not worried about ammo because I'll get it all back from this Kago. There we go. It's not even that hard. You just have to jump, and your momentum's already carrying you to the right, so you won't jump in place or anything. Okay, so some seahorses in here, alcoons, I think, or not seahorses, but those guys. And again, I have plenty of time to farm and Spore Spawn, so I'd rather use the missile than use however many beam shots it is, since I just have the pea shooter right now. That's right. I always think the crumble block is there next to the gate, but it's not. It's the bottom. Standard Spore Spawn fight. He has 1,000 health. Some of the bosses are buffed. Some of the enemies in general, like Kakataks, do way more damage. Everything in Kraid does way more damage. But I mean, as far as how many hit points they actually have, he has this standard, like, well, non-60, I guess. It might, because I don't have charge, so I can't fire charge shots. Just 10 missiles. But I know BT has more. Croc rushes you at the first, so it takes more hits for him. Dragon, Dragon and Ridley have more. I think GT has more. Fantoon's luckily still 2,500, and I'll have various suit and like 6 or 7 E-tanks by the time I get there, so I am not worried about him at all. Batuun's got more than 10 charge, ice, phaser, wave shots, something like 13 or 14. Oh, that's right. But it's not limit or anything as far as making the, or even falling as for making the bosses insane. I don't know that limit did. I just remember it was hard in general, but falling. Yep. I always forget that 4th round. Comes right on top of me there, so I can't get 2 shots in on him. Now we get super missiles. Also, another reason I wait for drops because I was so close to full on those two guys. Give me drops. Those gamers. Again, those guys do so much damage. I want to say it's like 50 or 100. You don't want to take any chances on hitting them, so it's just worth it to use the super missile. And again, there's 110 items in this hack, so there's 50 extra missiles. Vanilla's 230, 50, 50. Here you get 280, 50, 50. So I mean, you've got plenty of missiles. No shortage of missiles. And then we're going to pick up Charge Beam here in a second. I'm saving my supers because I'm going to do a sequence break. You're supposed to do some suitless Norfair, some hell runs to get Ice Beam, and then go up the equivalent of Red Tower, freezing some those, what was it, Rippers, I guess. To get access to various suit, but there's if you can kill, use your super missiles to kill most of those guys. It's not that hard to wall jump up there, similar to getting early power bombs and you're out vanilla. You gotta be careful because those, I think they're Puyos, they do 60 damage and there's a bunch of them, so you don't want to fall in there. So yeah, I'm gonna farm up till I get, oh, I skipped the Force Wand split. I want at least one more super, preferably two. Okay, we'll go with 4 supers. Because there's 5 Rippers, and if I can kill all of them, I'll leave the first one and kill the rest. That'll work fine. Ah, shoot. I guess I just gotta try it. I think that opened it. I don't think that did either. That's annoying. Okay, there, that opened it, and they're in a good position. Okay, this is obnoxious. I really wish I hadn't missed that 4th super. Because that one guy being there is a pain. It's annoying as there are Kakadaks in the next room. You could easily farm for supers, but, you know, one room away. Arrgh! So close. Here, let's wait and have him there. There we go. Now I'm not going to bother farming those supers because I hope there's another set, and actually there's a 5 farming pot in Norfair and another set. I'll pick up my second set of supers relatively soon, so I don't really care. Just have that ready in case one of them grabs onto me. Safety save before Verisuit. Again, that would have been a whole lot easier if I'd either farmed up to 5 supers or, you know, not missed one of mine. That's why I'm not worried about ammo. Really at all, I've got 5 missiles to open the door, and that's all I need. And this is pretty much like getting Speed Booster in vanilla. That lava rises. That's the safety save. It's not really that hard. It's just it's annoying. Thus the safety save. Though I should be okay because I had plenty of health. I was full health, which I'm not normally when I come into there. Yeah, I don't care if I get hit by the spikes twice. I'm through. I'm not gonna save after getting it because I go through a save. The equivalent of the save next to Frog Speedway off of Business Center. So, I mean, I have to go through that room anyway, so I'll save there. Go down the middle because there are some space pirates here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So, I don't know, a third of the rooms are heated. But getting Verisuit earlier means I don't have to worry about that. Also means I can go do another sequence break and get wave before ice. It's not that hard. It's just you gotta jump over some enemies you're supposed to freeze. Next on the list is high jump. I don't know why I'm going crazy on energy. I'm about to pick up another energy tank here in a few rooms. Over to our left here, behind that first locked door, is lower Norfair. Over to the right is what do we call it? Screw attack, which you get after GT, as you might expect. It's just very well designed that they're locked. You can't get in there until those are not unlocked until you've beaten. Ah, come on. Can't wall jump, huh? Until you've beaten GT. But I mean, once you get you gotta have power bombs to get the Norfair map again, like vanilla. But once you get it, you're just like, wait, that's right over there. Why the heck can't I? Get it. And so you're just right there and you can come back through, but then again you can't because of all the crumble blocks above. You can't just get out of lower Norfair this way. And then once you're out of lower Norfair, it makes no sense to come back this way, so there's no benefit to you. Because that was a crumble block and there's 2 more up here. So we have high jump. Next major item is going to be wave. There's going to be a couple E-tanks. some missiles into Super Missile. That's why. Not sure if doing all that's faster, just coming over here to the right and bomb jumping. Obviously that's intended, but if you do good bomb jumping is probably faster. Let's pray I don't hit a waiver. Yep. That's just a blind run and jump and pray. If you hit a waiver, you reset. Or you don't reload the room, you just go back and try the jump again. Actually, hold on a second. Those guys so rarely, they have such a high drop percentage for nothing. It's not worth even looking and going to see if they drop me anything. Again, I don't really care. I was an E-tank here and then the quick farming spot next room over. That's why I'm not worried about hitting these. Oh, though I do need a super. I'm glad I remembered that before I fell in here. Because there's a super gate in here. Now maybe these gamers give one, I don't know, but yeah, they did. And I co-jacked one. It's just annoying. It's just those guys are constantly falling, and you can't. They're just gonna fall on your head, and that's kind of obnoxious. Again, I'm not terribly worried because there's a farming spot in here, and I actually have to, the path forward is actually you fall into the farming, a little pipe. So it's just, there I'm full health. I don't remember how many missiles I have right now. We'll assume 25 is good. It might be 30. Apparently it is 30. And back on for other those drops. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna get the next set of super missiles. And then we're gonna go kill, there's a room with 5, I'm assuming they're violas, not multi-violas, because they go in a pad around a block. But 5 violas, and if you kill them, that lets you unlock a gate. That hit a gate that unlocks the door. That opens up a reserve tank once you have power bombs. That will get very, very much in the end game. And the only thing I have that damages these guys right now is supers. I don't have anything else that causes them damage. Now luckily I've got 10 supers. I mean, so it might make sense to do this later, but come on back. I hate Coach. Oh, that guy's gonna run for a while. Here, let's get this guy. We got the one left. Where the heck is he? Okay, at least he's in an area, so I mean, I'll get hit, but whatever. There, that's all 5 of them, so I can go here and unlock this. That's kind of like, what is it? Oh, I'm pretty sure redesign. Had a bunch of them like that, where the gate was in one room and the thing it opened was in another. And this is just going to bring us around back to where those cacodacts were. It'll be a little bit before Crocomar. I know that's my next split. Again, there's that farming pipe in a room, and those guys are guaranteed super drops unless you're within danger and health. And there's another room coming up with the violas like that leads to an E-tank. You can do it without killing the violas and taking some hits, but it's much faster and safer to kill them. Okay. So behind that wave gate is the way to Croc. This is horrible. Better safe than sorry. Save on the way to that E-tank. I'll probably take about 10, 15 safety saves. Yeah, if we're mockballing through here, we don't get hit by the... Oh, never mind. If I'd been mockballing at fast enough speed, I wouldn't have gotten hit by that little rock there. So yeah, I'm going to be killing some of these guys with the super missiles to save time and save 30 health each time they hit me. Or I think it's 30, it might not be. Yeah, screw it, that one's already hit me, I'll just go through. Now the thing to watch out for, there are some crumble blocks. The big opening is crumble blocks, so I want to get over that. And Metaquarius was smart. The floor is tall enough that you can't be standing up and have like your head through the crumble blocks. You will have to go around and redo the puzzle. Yep. See? Wasn't trying to show that off, but... yeah, screw it. I'll just take the hit. And there he comes. I'll probably use one more of this guy up here, heading out. Or you know what, screw it. I've got 478. 478, 42, so yeah, they do 36, it looked like. Those three platforms are annoying because, of course, there's the usual worries about K going through a platform, and just the way the first one keeps going up, and then the third one gets right near the ceiling, and you basically have to wall jump off the thing or bank your head and fall into the lava. And you got to save one super missile for that door. That's another reason. And kill everything. Now to the right there is the intended path to ice. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do some bomb spreads. Got another safety save coming up here because this wave area is not Yep, there we go. There we go. And there is a farming spot after a couple rooms, and I will be farming to full health because you're supposed to have ice through here. So there's a lot of either fumes or namahays. I forget which one is regular Norfair and which one is lower Norfair. But spitting at you that do 30 damage or 50 however much damage they do. I don't remember the exact number. There's lots of stuff you're supposed to have ice for to freeze. Not to mention that. But it's just if I don't have if I get ice first, then that drops you out by high jump, and then you got to come back around again. It's just this way I only have to visit this once right now. I mean, I come back later because there's missiles. There on the left side of the room is some speed blocks. You freeze 3 beton or boyons in the previous room, get some running speed, and do a horizontal shine spark. Trick on that one is it's only 3 blocks wide. That's how much space Stamus takes up, obviously. So you have no wiggle room there. Yeah, so like you're supposed to have ice for this. Yeah, just jump right into it, why don't you, Samus? Thanks. So yeah, that's 3 hits. Yeah, it's going down the left side there because there's enemies in the middle and the right. Like that one I opened, and it's just... I don't know that it's faster, but you don't get hit. Okay, we have Wave Beam. Now we're going to Croc. I don't know that ice is strictly required before Croc, but I mean, it's right there. It's not really out of my way to go get it. It's not really any extra time. Actually, no, ice is not required for Croc, but it's required to get to Rex ship. So you might as well go ahead and get it while you're here, because it wastes a lot of time to backtrack to get it after Croc. Pretty ingenious way of making you use ice. So you have to open those to keep this guy. I mean, you can miss that and just bomb jump up here, but it's obviously faster and easier to do that. This is why we safety save. Because there goes 150 or so health. 140, I guess, goes 4-3 to 264. That I didn't want to lose. That's right, there's spikes in the acid. So taking only the 1 hit there is nice. I'm gonna take a hit here. I've died doing that before. Come in with like 40 health or whatever, take 1 hit, get up there, kill the statue, the shooting statue, miss the wall jump, and land back on the spikes and instant death. Because they do 30 damage with Varia and the acid. So the first hit knocked me down to 10, the second one killed me. Anywho, we've got Varia locked in. We'll be back here later. There was one. Like I said, those missiles over by... on the way to wave. I'm weighing whether to use the energy refill. Yeah, it might save me some farming time later, and it's worth it. It's like 20 seconds. This is, again, if you're doing suitless, this is required. If you're coming to suitless before you get berry suit, you have to do that basically because you can't crystal flash yet, and you've got at most like 3 tanks or 4. You can probably have the same 4 tanks that I have now, but yeah, this room's heated. Be careful on those platforms, because you can, as I almost did there, you can easily go through them and take not just, the 100 damage from the platform, or 200 if you don't have berry suit, but then whatever time you're in the lava. And you get out of the heated section, and great, there's these zeros that drop super power bombs. They don't have power bombs yet, and they drop 5 health otherwise. It's like, gee, great, thanks. Really nice enemies to farm on. I thought I missed one. Yeah, Ice Beam. And so we're pretty much going to go directly to Croc now. He guards power bombs, just like in Legacy. Oh, those power bomb blocks at the top of that room. Up through there is where I unlocked. The thing with that room with the 5 violas earlier. That's just a reserve tank. I'll get it and clean up on my way to Lower Norfair. Then one more time, I guess there's that farming pot, though I don't know that I'll need it or farming pipe on the way to Croc. Nice. This makes that so much easier. You can just freeze him, and then you know you're good. You don't have to worry about getting sniped by one of those waivers on the way. If I had power bombs, I could go straight up there. That's also blocks the way to the map on the left. Yeah, no problem using the missile to be faster because we get so many of them. So do I farm or not? I mean, obviously I have to farm once at the pot, but do I go more than once? No, I'm gonna go. Cause I'm almost full on health. And if I want to farm, there are those 2 Kagos right before Croc. This is a bit tricky. There, I just opened the gate, but then I've got to freeze one of these waivers. Oh, wow. Not worth killing that Kago just for the chance of a super missile or 2. Yeah. Okay, this room is kind of a fun platform room. Oh, wait, the next room is. Sorry, I forgot where I was. This room is fun with, Desiga's hidden in the thing and spikes and whatnot. But it does have a missile. Again, with 280 of them, that's 56. That's 55 would be half the items, so it's one more than half the items are missiles. Okay, so I've killed the multi-violets, so they're not going to be a pain. That's not bad. I only took one hit from the platforms. I can deal with that. This is a normal croc fight, just he's enraged at the first, like you use power bombs on him. That missile you've got to have speed booster for. There's two setups because that's a speed block. So you either run from the next room. Oh, I made sure I got on the platform and I went too far. I got to come back around. But you run from the next room and you can do just one jump and then a speed ball, or you can do a space jump and then if you can do a speed ball. The one jump's logistically easier because you don't have to space jump once, you just run, jump, and do it. And if you get it wrong, okay, well we've got gravity suit at that point, so it's trivial to come back and try again. Another reason you need wave beam, you don't have power bombs yet, and there's that enemy that you can't reach. And that's tricky because you want to jump and you just need to run and you'll land on it. If you jump, you'll bonk your head and hit the water. Farm the Kagos. Got about 50 health off that first one. Okay, I don't think I'm going to die to Croc, so I don't know why I opened the save room door. So we got to show yourself to Croc, and then here he comes. He's going to open his mouth, and you've got one shot at him, else he's going to push you into the spikes. There you go. No spikes for me. Charge shots on him to save ammo. I find that staying that far back gives me the best chance to not be hit by one of the balls he shoots on a swoop phase, or swipe phase. It gives me a good shot of getting my charge shot over the top, the highest one. So that works too. Yeah, see that bottom one didn't hit me. 1, 2, go, die, Croc, die in a fire. Or an acid in this case. There's no retake over there. The path forward's actually off to the right to get the power bombs. And there's a missile over here to the left, but you know it's in the acid, so you can't move normally in acid with a barrier suit. And there's spikes underneath the acid, so you just wait till you come back later with gravity suit. There's 5 or 6 items we clean up in Norfair before we go down to Lower Norfair and GT and Redley and whatnot. You can jump in midair and morph into that, but it's really tight. It's just that guarantees. I can get it right. Power bombs, yay! It does me a lot of good. Freeze them up high. You know, whatever, there's a tank in the next 2 rooms away. 3 rooms away. So now we're actually going to do, you have to loop back around through Brennstar because of the way things are. There's that one room with the buoyons and then the 3 platforms and the wave gate, which I've got waves so I could go back right to left through it, but the buoyant, the crumble blocks and the spikes in the ceiling and all just make it basically not task only. Some of the good speedrunners can do it, but not me. So we're going to go back around past the first part of criteria. We're going to pick up this E-tank in here. And if I lay my power bomb right, I'm only going to have to lay one. There's 2 sets of blocks up at the top. And if I laid that right, that got both of them. I didn't have to use 2 power bombs. Ah, turning animation got me. There. Jumping too early got me. There we go. There we go. And we're back. At the beginning, if I had speed booster, I could run through there, but don't yet. Oh, come on. We're actually going to go back through Bomb Teresa room again. I forgot a split. Hey, missing splits. Had I done that optimally, this would be faster because you got wave beam and you can set those guys off earlier. You have to wait for the first one, wait for the second one, etc. We'll go get our next super missiles here in a second. Yeah, probably could use a power bomb on that, but I'm not so sure on my count. I'd rather just be safe and not run out. Okay, this is tricky because it looks like, hey, we're getting ready for G4, but nope, G4 was actually down below where I just was. The goal is to freeze those guys and stand on them before they disappear. That's why I couldn't come here before, because there's power bomb blocks and the super missile gate. Else I would have come here right after Bomb Teresa and gotten supers. You also wait until the very last thing, because again, they're right next to the entrance to Turian, but I mean, I'm right here. 5 supers now, helps versus later, but down below that gamer is where the entrance to Turian is. We'll be back, obviously. Now let's not make the mistake of going down here. Let's go up this time. Same mid-air morph and take a hit. Something about getting hit like that when you're in ball form, you keep your momentum in a way that you don't if you're, obviously you take a damage boot, you go back if you're just standing up. I mean, I know that it's true, I just don't understand why. Yep. Where is it? Fine, I'll use the power bomb. Again, I could probably power bomb that. I don't know that one power bomb is faster than just the 2 bombs there. And there's the power bomb lag, which I avoid altogether. Let's see what's next. Again, we're just going through, we're not necessarily doing any Brentstar cleanup. We don't have speed booster, we don't have screw attack, we don't have space jump, we don't have gravity suit, but we're gotta get to where we're gotta get to the Meridia section to get speed booster. Helps if I use a super missile and not a regular missile. Oh, hello. That's right. This is a little bit of a pain, this missile we get. Just because of all those. Get a metamorph on all these enemies. It's not that hard, it's just hard to do quickly. I mean, obviously coming through a spring ball would make this faster, but also the way I get spring balls in Meridia. All the major items are in the same section of the game. I guess, assuming you count grapple as a major item, that's the only one that's not in the same area of the game that it is in vanilla, because it's after Kraid. Otherwise, you know, Plasma, Space Jump, and Spring Ball are in Meridia. Bombs are in Criteria. Morph Ball, Spazer. Are in Brimstar. Ice in Charge, Ice Wave. Screw Attack, Kite Jump are in Warfare. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. I don't remember if I come back through this way there. That's just. Wait, no, I do need to go there. It's not just missile. There's a missile refill right below here, and I keep thinking that is this. This is the intended route to Spore Spawn. Of course, I bomb jump up to that E-tank early, so save some time. But there's a power bomb down here I gotta get. Once again, no item fanfare for miners. So nice. Such a small thing, but so nice. I'd been faster just to kill him with the missile. Yeah, okay, that right there is the missile refill, that blue door. And then now we get to where the first time, other than escaping Croc, that we need power bombs. Since it's right there, I will farm that 0 for a power bomb. Nice super drop from that Rio. One, get some of these Ripper 2s out of the way. Two, get guaranteed power bomb drop. Ah! Okay, so that's what I was trying to avoid. Now we gotta waste time going back up here to the top left, top right. There we go. Now this boss is kind of a pain. Mostly because there's just 3 of them. If there were just one, that'd be one thing. Okay, so I'm close enough to full on supers. The 2 mini crates will fill me up. Here, just because you guys are a pain. And because I know you have power bombs. There we go. Come back later, there's a power bomb in there and some speed blocks at the bottom you have to run through to get a super missile. Ah, actually hit mini crate. That's not good. It's like 100 damage. He does take 6 missiles. Next safety save. Okay, and we're gonna go up. The map does a masterful job here of making you think you're right near Kraid when you're like nowhere near Kraid, because Kraid's right to the left of here. And yes, I have to kill the space pirates. There's a locked door. There's a missile down at the bottom of the screen. You run off this thing and you land and break a speed block on the ground. That's right. I was going to look for a drop, but the space pirates don't drop anything. This section's kind of trolly. You're going to get hit no matter what you do. Okay, don't tell me that didn't kill that super side hopper. Okay, then we go get Spazer. We'll come back after Spazer to go down there. There's a power bomb blocks and go get Speed Booster and Meridia. But I might as well go ahead and get Spazer, because it makes it, you know, killing the sizers and whatnot, crabs and Meridia, fewer hits. to take fewer hits, and that way I don't forget to get it before we go to grade. Again, this is out of the way, right next to Cray, just like it is in vanilla. Okay, required spike damage. My health is not looking great, but luckily it's a while before a boss. Let's see if I can pick up. There's missiles on both sides of this. The ones on the left you gotta have gravity suit for, I think. These you don't, and I like where this takes me out when I get into Meridia better. So I always do these first. Okay. Let's go. I just missed him. Okay, so I've got to come back around, which is annoying. That's a time waste, but there's nothing to do about it now. And I wasted a power bomb. Great. Up. Again, because our health sucks, we'll safety save. There, well, I only took one hit from those Puyos. That's nice. Yeah, I took the time to kill them, but they also only hit me once. It's not so much looking for drops as just avoiding damage. That's just not to give me health. This is oh, come on. I'd slid just out of that gap, so I couldn't stand up. That crab points right at you. The Sephi fish are annoying. You can only, until you get plasma, you can only hit them with charge shots. You run into a great many of them before you get plasma. I mean missiles and supers, I guess, but they're not vulnerable to normal beam shots. Oh, that's right, I got 15 power bombs, so I only had 10. I was thinking I was going to be getting health drops from here on out on the scissors. That's what I want. Okay, let me pass. Go ahead and kill that. There's 5 of them. I can make that jump without the fish, but it's easier with the fish. That way I don't have to worry about those menus. Okay, next we're on to Kraid. I mean, there might be some minor items here and there. I don't think there are, but... Oh yeah, there's that one missile on the way to Kraid. Okay, so let's not mess this up. If you do that wrong, you fall all the way back down to the bottom and have to fight your way back up, which is the big time waste. That's what I think I'll do. I think I'll just farm the Kagos, rather than just farming these guys in here. Because there's that Kago at the bottom of when I get back to Brinstar. I think I'll just farm him a couple times to get my health up. Yeah, so now it's just out of Meridia back to Brinstar. Don't know why I didn't just wall jump up the right side instead of freezing those rippers. That's just a power bomb. If I'd been health, I would have grabbed it. Though I do need 2 power bombs in here. See our old friend check tool. And the path out is up, but I gotta go right first to get part way up there, and then I can go. Since I don't have gravity suit. Sadly, you do have to kill Shack Tool, else I don't think you can get up, because you'll keep hitting him and he'll deal damage, and you'll fall back and rinse, lather, repeat. And so this is a suit list required, but it's not a horrible suit list. It's not, you know, vanilla Metroid, vanilla Super suit list. Make sure it gets enough of the stuff first. Actually, I don't think I have to kill him. I can get right here, and there I go. Yay! Pacifist. Now, say there's one, I don't even know. Assuming the animals are in Bomb Teresa's room like they are in vanilla, I don't think it's even possible to save them here. Well, I guess that saves health. I could have sparked all the way through this room. It's a whole lot easier if I have gravity suit. Spikes only do 8 damage. They don't hurt that much. It's just the water sucks for movement. Alright, now here's the Kago we're gonna farm. Question is, how many times we farm it. I don't really care so much about missiles as I do about health, because there's tons of spikes. Kraid moves fast and deals a ton of damage and has a ton of hit points himself. We'll go one more time. That should have me somewhere around 500. I'll feel okay with that. Come on, give me some health, not just missiles. Huh? We're gonna roll with 444. We will safety save. Because the save, but you gotta go out of the way to get to the save. And I guess no different than vanilla, but it's with all the spikes and crumble blocks over spikes and metal screws and whatnot, it's just annoying. or not have to fart with it. I don't know why they're back, because next time you come through this room, you have to come back this way from grade. They aren't in here. These pirates, so I don't know why they reappear the first time, but not, or second time through, but not the third. Yeah, you can just run and you pretty much just land right on that speed block. You can also do a short charge, like I think a 3-tap works. And then do a speedball, a mock ball speedball through there to land on the platform and have it. Hello? There we go, that's the pain. Another reason to want to farm up my health earlier. Let's just get past all that annoying section. And while it's tempting to try to get that missile I missed, not having gravity suit means, you know, if I miss it again, it's a long time around. And I have to come back through here later with gravity suit anyways, so I have to go down and get the left one. Literally, I go get the left one, come back around and exit Meridia. So it's no, you have to go around one more time anyways. Okay, so on the third one, or the platform just to the spot to the left of the third one. Yeah, I was going to say, all those are above those Samus Eaters and these spikes are crumble blocks. It's obvious the super side hoppers have more health, because normally one power bomb kills them. I almost forgot about that missile there. Trick is you've got to just get in position and then face the wrong way so the damage the boost from the damage sends you back. Those little block things actually hurt as well. Basically everything down here hurts a ton. I guess we'll roll a 204 here. I don't love it, but don't get hit by him. $224. I got my super back at least. I'd rather have had my health, but this is the one section I don't know, and the one-hit knockout version of this, I don't know how you do. Well, this and all the stuff in Lord Warfare, I guess, in boss fights and whatnot, but okay, so 118 coming into Kraid. Wish me luck. Kraid's got, if I remember right, 3,000 health. He moves faster, and his claws and spikes and all do way more damage. That's an unfortunate position for his hand to be in. Okay, hand go down. Basically, the number one priority has to be dodging the spores. much damage as they do. Woo! That was a really good crate fight for my skill level, or maybe I should say lack thereof. And yeah, one, I remember the boss split. Yay! Two, I'm 34.5 minutes or 34.50 ahead. That's incredible. That's the other reason I didn't really go crazy farming, because he guards that E-take. He also unlocks the door that leads to space to grapple, and then a really hard grapple sequence. Kind of need to get back to the various suit area to get up to wreck ship. And I can go a long way around through Brinstar, but that's just, long and a pain in the butt. That's right, those are crumble blocks. Everything is crumble blocks in here. But now I'm basically full in health. So that using the bombs to get over here just about guarantees you can get across. You don't have to worry about hitting the spikes on the ceiling. You don't have to worry about the freaking crumble blocks. Yep. And that's it. We're out of Creed. Saved a little time on the way back. I wish you could keep the spark until there, get to that room, open the door, and then spark it, because then you could just spark back through here, but unfortunately that's not a thing. You don't even have to fight that last one, because there's a small little ledge you can stand on. And see how the pirates are gone here. See, no need to go down to the save. We'll just go. Right here, get grapple. Oh, come on. That's just poor timing. And interesting camera work. You're obviously supposed to come through the top there. So above us is the water room. There's water like just below the door line, and there's grapple blocks just above the door line. You've got to grapple across. Okay, I fail at wall jumps. But if you wall jump off the wall here, you can at least get the first one fairly consistently. Yep. That's just about what always happens. And then you just gotta reload the room and try again, because you can't, the water's so high you can't get up to the grapple blocks. And those guys do stupid amounts of damage. You know, normally the spikes would do whatever 5-2-1 in vanilla, and the cactax themselves would do 20-10-5. Again, you can go. Oh, I thought I had that. Back through Brinstar, but this is just so much faster. Even with reloading this several times. Make sure he doesn't hit me. Just use a power bomb. I'm not really worried about my health once I get this, because there's an energy refill a couple rooms away. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm all the way over. Ah, I thought that was good. That's weak. Oh, at least I'm gonna fill up my supers. Not worth going back to get that guy. Okay. Ah! If the spike didn't hit me, I had it. That's obnoxious. That is so obnoxious. Okay, well at least now I'm full in super, so the cactax will drop me health. There we go. And yes, that was worth it. I know that took like 8 times and seems like a time waste, but it's worth it. Just to be safe, because my health is low. Hopefully that killed both of them. Okay, there's one left. And yeah, my health is dangerously low, but there's an energy refill literally one room away. And I've taken care of all the key hunters in here, so I am not worried about any more. There. Up. And if you're asking what's to prevent you from coming back here, the wrong way, first off, there's that gate. I mean, I guess I've got wave. And then that door that I just went through is locked from the other side. Until you beat Kraid. And then I'm back at the bottom of Red Tower. Oh, great. Forgot how to wall jump again. I didn't do it, did I? Well, I did do it. There's an E-tank to the right there where there's those crabs, or cacataks, you can farm for supers, but you gotta do crazy chance work to it, and I have to come back through there later when I have space jumps, so it just makes more sense to do it later. And I didn't take the safety save at the bottom there because there's one up here on my way to wreck ship in just a minute. Kill most of those guys. Jump, but that's okay. Now here's the safety save. And now wreck ship. It's pretty easy. Where I am right now, it's pretty easy to get to relatively early on, especially after like wave and ice. But you don't have speed boost at one point, and then you have to have grapple at another point. I was hoping for health, and those guys all gave me power bombs. I mean, I guess it's, assuming they didn't change the drop table, it's about a 60% chance. Oh, and you have to have ice as well, that's why I couldn't skip ice. Later, because you gotta have ice to get through here. These chutes are giving me decent health. Keep those guys from respawning so I can, by having drops there. And I didn't run into the spikes. Normally I don't stop my run fast enough and I hit the spikes. Thought I dodged hitting one of the boulders, but I hit one anyways. So that's the part you need speed booster for, and here's a couple of grapples. Whew, for a second there I thought that was perma-stuck. I was standing up inside that block. That should not have let me stand up. That's interesting slope detection. Here we go. Yep. Oh, barely made it. There we go. First time. If you miss, you have to go all the way back down to where you had to freeze those two that ripper, and go. They're different than the ocean and vanilla. Just, a lot more of a backtrack and a lot harder section. Okay, really interesting mechanic here in a second. First off, just water in the wrecked ship. That's kind of just adds to the ambiance, because you think like Titanic or some ship at the bottom of the ocean. Of course, it's going to be waterlogged. But so in this room that I'm just entering, there's a door in the top left that I need to get to, but I can't jump up to it because of all the water, and I can't move fast enough. Only thing I can do is break those blocks and go through this door here. And then there's this room where the door's already open, and I start up here just outside of the water. So by starting your run outside the water, you have just enough speed, and you shoot those blocks, and you can make that jump that you wouldn't normally be able to make. Really interesting. You just barely beat the water coming back up. This room is a pain once the ship's turned on because there's still the water, but all the spikes are active, which I guess some of them are now, but all of them are, and then the conveyor belts here are working, and there's atomics up here between these conveyor belts, and just a pain, but luckily there's a way around it that you kind of have to do since we're doing 100% anyways, so don't have to worry about that. Could just regular bombed that, but takes care of all of them at one shot. At this point, I'm with 30 plus power bombs. I'm not worried about power bombs. Okay, so they're both one shot away from freezing them because I need them to get up here. At least as far as I can tell, that's the intended path. Yeah, it's gonna take a hit. That's fine. I guess you can bomb jump that, but otherwise I don't know how you get up there. Those atomics are basically guaranteed to give 20, not required to, but basically that'll be plenty. Love the puzzle of the wreck ship. I actually like it more than Meridia is a crazy puzzle too, just as far as where to go. Not like hidden passageways like this. Just there's a gazillion. It's so huge and whatnot, but what? No drop? That's annoying, you Covern. Give me some. Okay, I'll be back here one other time. I have to do this whole long loop around for one missile that you need speed and gravity for. And so basically everything I've done I'll have to redo to get back to here just to go get that missile. and then I'll go back around and make progress on, I guess, the equivalent of Forgotten Highway to get to Meridia. So unlike Kraid or Croc or BT, this is just a vanilla. Other than the door being on the right, it's to the left of the room. This is a vanilla fight. 2,500 health, 600. Any hit over 300 sends him, enrages him, and sends him to. You know, he goes away at 300. Super missiles cause a rage phase, stuff like that. It's 312 charge shots gets him with Spacer and Wave, and that's why I turned Ice off, because all of a sudden do 300 damage and he would go away on the first one. And I mean, I'm going to 4-round him, and I can 4-round with just missiles and supers, but I'd rather do this. That way my missiles are full, so I'm much more likely to get 1 health drops now, 2 health drops when he dies. Because my next E-Tank is a while off. It's before Botch Wound, but it's still a while off. I skipped that one that was 2 rooms. That was at the top of Red Tower and Brinstar till later. Because I'll come back through there and Brinstar clean up. So he's at 6 of those. 6 by 210 is 12. So yeah, he's a little more than halfway. He's at 1260 damage or health taken away. There we go. Barely got that. That's 9. If I'd missed that, I could do 2 charge shots and then a super to finish him off and still get 4 rounds. But which I might do anyway since I'm not full on supers. But if I could save a super, Dragon's probably got double the health of usual. There he goes. Turn ice back on. There's one other spot I'm going to need to turn ice off for. It's crazy shine spark and criteria near the end for a missile. This hack is very puzzle heavy, if you hadn't already noticed. As far as, okay, there's an item dot in the top corner of this room. How in the blue Hades do I get to that item dot? Okay, I think I'm full on everything. That's kind of crazy. So I don't need to safety save now. There's a missile to my left where I came down up the elevator, or up that big outdoor shaft I walked up through. But again, I got to come back all the way around, like a 4 or 5 minute detour just for 1 missile, so I'll get it then. No need to get it now. Yeah, so down at the bottom of this ocean that I'm about to... Well, let me get this super missile first, and then we'll go there. Talk about that. Okay, down at the bottom, at the right of this ocean, there's... Oh, I forgot about that. So now I'm out of the ocean. There's a super speed blocks and then a missile behind it. And there's nowhere to get your speed up except underwater, but, you know, lack of gravity suit means lack of normal underwater movement. So this is going to bowling trees, bowling statue, and gravity suit. Okay, there are some crumble blocks here, so yep. Crap. I do that missile, that bomb hook, because I think the bomb, the speed the bomb propels you at is just a little faster than normal running. Up. And you can get, as you saw, I got past the first one, but not the second one else you have to do some, else I'm not terribly sure how to get it past. I mean, I guess perfectly timed bombs and whatnot, but that's the pain, because if you miss, you have to go back down to the ocean and, you know, freeze that chute. Ah! There you go. If you lay the bomb far enough to the right, it'll give you some, not just the vertical distance, but some horizontal speed as well. And that gives you just enough speed to get past those 2 crumble blocks. That was probably the most annoying thing on the blind playthrough, was trying to get past that. Trying to bomb it just perfectly and then get past both. And get past the first and realizing, wait, no, there's a second there. Crap. Because you can't X-ray in that tunnel, because if you do have X-ray, because it's, you know, too small. 2. So here comes gravity. One nice thing they did is gravity is already open. The item ball is already shut open. Gravity's just sitting there. So there's not a chance of you opening the door with wave and then running past before gravity spawns, and, you know, having to loop all the way back around through all the wrecked ship stuff, which would be a major pain. A major pain. Oh, missed the split again. That's fairly common, obviously. And it's just grapple down here. There's not a missile and reserve tanks or anything. So now we're going to go all the way back around wreck ship, because it just seems to be the best time to do it, to go get that one missile in the ocean. Then we're going to have to do the trick again with the getting over those 2 crumble blocks and bowling again, but that's the way it is. But we got gravity suit, so normal water movement, and of course the ship is turned on because Phantoon's dead. So all the active spikes and sparks and conveyor belts. All the things that the ship being turned on normally means. And no, you can't get that one while the ship's turned off, because you're underwater without gravity suit, so you can't bomb jump up to it. Didn't even see you there, which, I mean, I guess is the whole point of you, because you're so small. You're flat on the ground, you pancakes. And you just blend in so well with the colors of the wrecked ship. And go around here, get one super missile, come back around, and then go up there. There's we call it a green gate for power bombs, I mean for super missiles. Hello. Just gotta make sure you don't fall, because there's Basically everything except either edge is the crumble block. There we go. Now we'll fall down the crumble blocks on purpose. Power bomb that thing again. Come back up. Of course, I'm no good at quick falling. Yeah, gotta have a running start. That's right. Okay, and then that's right, this is Spiky Room of Death. Minus the spikes, just with the platform, so it's not so bad. I mean, obviously you can get squished by a platform and get hurt, but there aren't near as many spikes. It's not so bad at all. Give me that health. Puyo spawner. It's not taking any chances. Better safe than sorry. And you can get here before you kill Phantoon, but again, the ship's not powered on, or doesn't matter if the ship's not powered on, no gravity suit, so you can't run over those crumble blocks. At least I think you can get there. You might not be able to, but even if you could. Wait. I'm brain cramping. We still got to go get that missile. Yep, sorry. Another little bit of backtracking here. My bad. Forgot about that missile. It's really my only complaint on the hack is just that missile is so far out of the way. Oh, fat lot of good that chance worked, didn't he? And I can't go up there because there's a crumble block and there's not space to glitch through. And I kind of do want to go get that thing now, that one missile now, because it's just not really convenient to ever go get it another time to come back. Oh, come on, emulator lag. I know this is boring to watch, sorry. It's good again once you get in Meridia. There's lots of gravity jumps that just makes things easier. Okay, there we go. Really wish I hadn't just jumped down there. Oh, not to mention I forgot this E-tank up here. And yeah, I hate that you're just stuck going in Morph Ball the wrong way against the flow of the conveyor belt, but there's nothing you can do. That's another reason. I knew I didn't normally farm those Puyos there. Don't know how none of my shots hit those chutes, but oh well. I don't care, take the time to kill you, just let's get on. As you can see from these rooms being fully fleshed rooms, I'm just going this one passageway. I'll be back later. That's the path to. Not so much I care about farming those atomics, just they make it hard to make those jumps and you fall. Oh, that's right, there's bulls in here. I'm like, what's hitting me? I forgot that power bomb would kill the bulls and take away all my floors to stand on. Now we come back and get this missile. Oh, come on. You can actually go up. It's like there. Through there and to get around him if you can't mid-air morph. Of course, mid-air morphing's faster. Been a while since the safety save, so let's safety save. I like how they just kept the save room locked until you beat Fantoon. That way you don't have to disable the save station and then re-enable it. I also like how Hyper Metroid enables the save station by Fantoon before you fight Fantoon, so you can save right there at him, but after you fight Fantoon, it's disabled. It just reverses the paradigm a little. Already got that missile, didn't I? Yep, already got that missile. Already went and got the super missiles there. Or in the next room. Behind the power bomb blocks here. Already got those. So let's go down to the ocean. Alright, here we go. Up. I wanted to aim with the shoulder button for it to break spin, and I didn't for some reason. Let's try again. Oh, because I never charged. I never charged my spark, that's why. I'm trying to charge it too early. It's like I've never charged a sound spark before. Wasn't high enough. Let's go again. There we go. Up. Same story. Exact same spot. There we go, that gets it. Also loses those guys' possibilities I can grapple off of, but here's a gravity jump. Which are not terribly hard. They seem hard, like the first time you watch like a low percent ice and someone's getting up Mount Everest on the way out, but it's not really hard. You just pause, hit the jump button immediately, switch gravity off. That should be far enough over. Nope. Luckily I landed. The reason I'm doing this again, even though I'm not going to get gravity, is this is faster than trying to go back through wrecked ship. Go reverse everything I did. There'd be that one room with the 4 crab sizers right before the ocean. I'd have to bomb jump that. That's a pain. That's the biggest pain. And it's just easier, faster to do this through. Here. So yeah, 2 trips to Bowling Chorizo. Gotta remember to go back and get that one missile in Meridia. Maybe I'll just do that one first, then I'll go back around and get the other. That's what I'm used to getting the other one and then going straight out. And then I'm not 100% sure on my routing and the Brinstar cleanup. Not that I'll forget anything, so I'm not sure what route I'm going to take, what item order I'm going to do them in. That's right, I already got a gravity suit, so I don't have to pick it up again. I'm just bracing for the item fanfare. Let's see if I can do a 3-tap. Odds are I can't. Yeah. I had it, but then the slope changes. And so the slope changes to abruptly sooner than you think it will, so you don't charge it. And even then, there's no guarantee I would have gotten to use it to get up that room. So it's just, we'll just do this. Yep. Okay, so here's where I want to go down to that room I had to bomb jump up earlier with the bulls. Which, what a great enemy name. Maybe they don't look like bulls, but they just charge you. I jumped there because there's a crumble block and I don't want to fall in. It's just easy enough to jump over, run and jump over. Yes, and now I want to fall down. Oh, the grapple can one hit kill a bunch of enemies, and then it can farm. Good enough. Also, yeah, now I'm full. So now I want to go this way. Take a step back there before I start running, because I want to actually be running before I hit the crumble blocks, else you fall through. Hit the spikes and have to reload that section of the room, and obviously that's not fun. I love that when the wings freeze in the air, even though the guy's dead. I don't think charging a spark there does any good for me anyways. I'm just in the habit of trying when there's enough space. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, that's right, this room. So there's a required wall jump or bomb jump here to get this reserve tank. That one little overhang makes this super annoying. And since it respawns, you can actually get caught in it and, soft locked. Luckily, I got plenty of supers, so I can try again. And you gotta have 3 supers to do it. There we go. 1 to get in, 1 to open the super gate up here at the top, and 1 to get out. I mean, or I guess you could take some. If you had space jump, you could somehow spin jump up there. Or if you were fast enough with your wall jump, you could get some damage, get some iframes, and wall jump up that super fast. I don't know. Kind of like how you do lava dive without high jump in vanilla, where you take damage from that one flame. And then you wall jump off the spikes that would normally kill you or hurt you and knock you back. Another safety save because it's been, seems like forever. This is a really long hack, really big hack. It's not as big as Lost World, which I still haven't finished. I don't think I ever will because I haven't found all the gates, but pretty big, pretty massive. There's a farming pot down below, but I don't need it. And here's our first time in Meridia with Gravity Suit. That room to the left that's locked, if you can somehow go through Meridia using just grapple and high jump and ice and all, and get through Meridia without having killed Phantoon yet, in other words, without having Gravity Suit, then that's unlocks like Gravity Suit, Screw Attack, and something else. Plasma, I think. Or Gravity Suit, Space Jump, Screw Attack. I don't recall exactly, but it unlocks like 3 things you wouldn't normally have. And it's like super secret room, wherever it has some message. I don't know. I've seen it on the task. Obviously, never done it myself. Because of the enemies coming out of the wall, there's no good way to wall jump this. Hardest spark in the game right here. You've got to charge it, spin jump through the door. That's a really good setup. Spin jump through the door with as little height as possible, so you have as much of the spark timer left once you get out, and do a horizontal spark just at the right spot. Or we got a break spin. First time, the easy metric on the right is when the grapple blocks in. That's when you do the spark. And if you miss, of course, you've got to freeze mock droids, get back up. There's a save room there you can save at to then, make your... It's faster to reload the save than it is to fight the mock droids getting up. That's right, I don't have Spring Ball yet, though it's the next major item I get. That room to the left is just an empty room. There's no like farming pod or anything, no enemies, no nothing, just empty. I was trying to get in there without hitting the sand, but that's alright. Sand is obnoxious. There, I've got 1 frozen, that should be enough. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on down. There we go. Go right. Please go right. Yes, good. You can either do what I did there with the Puyos, or there's the snails. I don't know what they're called. Up at the top that you can do that with as well. Oh, that's right. There's spikes in the underneath the sand, just like in Coliseum. But it's just easier to freeze one of those Puyos right by the door, so that your power bomb opens both blocks, but you don't hit him because they're just gonna come towards you. And your only real hint about that is that, hey, there's a power bomb gate. Wait, why in the dickens would there be a power bomb gate? I was too high on the first one. Wow. Jump over those because they're crumble blocks. And your only hit here is that, it's off the room. You can't bomb jump up and hit that block and then look at it and see, hey, it's a speed block, and you can't grapple it because it's off screen. Your only hint is, hey, there's a long runway for me to get up speed, and then whatever I'm trying to get to is above me. Maybe that's a speed boost. But yay, Spring Ball makes a ton of stuff in Lower Norfair easy. There's a pretty nasty Spring Ball maze, or Morph Ball tunnel maze on the way to Ridley. That is just 50 million times easier by having Spring Ball. Oh, my bad. And that's that. green gate is how it keeps you from coming the wrong way. They've got the platforms there so you can't glitch it like you can in GT code, or if you're doing an item randomizer to go check screw attack item without fighting GT. Ah. There we go. Three, four, five. Fairly certain the intended route is to grapple off that guy I just killed, but you can do a short charge here and then do that, because the goal is to get up to there. Now this is a little bit of a hard room because there's the red fish, which technically you can at least kill them, red skull terrorists. You know, and then there's space pirates, which, you know, it's Meridian space pirates. You can't hurt them except for speed, and there's nowhere to get them speed yet. You can do that without freezing the red fish, but it's so much easier to do with freezing the red fish. And yeah, I'll come back through later, so I could have done it with, you know, spring space jump. Sorry, getting my space jump and spring ball mixed up, but it's just, I'm a big believer in getting an item when you can, if it's on your way. Like, I'll pick up charge missiles at 100% on vanilla, even though it's technically faster to get them when you come back with power bombs. Come on, I can do a 3-tap. Gravity jump up here. What really got me good at gravity jumps was the more different or Zeb is. Because you get morph ball and missiles and morph ball. I mean, depending on which path you can take 2 or 3 different paths. But you can get like gravity suit as your 3rd item, and you're dumped out in Meridia with gravity suit, but you have no bombs, so you can't bomb jump anything. And like you get to Phantoon, pardon me, Dragon, and you gotta get out of Dragon with no gravities, with no bombs and no high jump, and you have to gravity jump out. Another gravity jump. You're supposed to either turn on activate Mama Turtle in that room, or you can grapple off that 1 block, but 1 block grapple things are just annoying. Oh, that's right. Almost forgot this. Go get this missile. The lag from those bulls chasing me around. Well, there's another one. Yeah, again, that's another room I'll come back through a couple of times, but it's not like, you know, you need speed booster for it, or space jump would make it easier than bomb jumping or something. There's no real-time lag loss to getting the item now. can't count to 5. That one always worries you because you don't get your spark speed up until after you get through the door. And so you're thinking, okay, that space pirate's going to hurt me. Or something. You know, not so the 40 or 50 health is a big deal, but he's going to make it so I lose my speed. He knocked me back at least. But nope. Yes, there's our second time through that room. It's going to be at least one more time. Only killing those Suzzers because they're on the way. That's right. I mean, I'm almost at full health, and there's another E-tank actually right here. So I'm not staying for the drop there. Did I jump through? Oh, I did, but it doesn't matter because this room stinks. Trying to save the supers for Dragon. Because like I say, last time I practiced, I did way more than 15. I did like 15 supers plus a bunch of missiles. So he's got to have like 9,000 health or something. And I wish that were all just one space, one level, and you didn't have to jump there, and you could. That's right, I got spring ball now. That's right, I don't grapple that, it's just faster to run. There are spikes underneath that sand. That's right, one way. Okay. Tricky. Up. I want to fall down. You can fall down on accident there. You have to shoot that block out first. And then crumble through. But that lets you get that E-tank, or that missile. The thing I like about gravity jumps is you don't have to be super precise. You can be relatively, you don't have to, you know, jump just before you pause. You can, you've got a good window. It's not like frame perfect or anything. I mean, obviously it's harder if you're trying to do a running spin jump or something. Like the backup strat for getting into Lower Norfair and New Route 80%. Yes, there's a loop around, but can't be avoided. There's several loop arounds where you just go back, like the entrance to Botwoon. I'm gonna go through like 3 times. Once to get to Botwoon, once to get an E-tank, and once to get a power bomb. This is just safety save because it's probably been 20-30 minutes since I saved. Again, I haven't died yet, and I don't anticipate dying, but I'm paranoid. Botwoon is sand with spike. There's sand coming from the ceiling, and there's sand on the floor. With spikes everywhere. These two missiles up above me there, but you need space jump for one of them. And I gotta come back this way anyhow. Okay, see this room. So there's the bottom is where those red fish were that I was dodging earlier. And then there's lovely crumble blocks here. So thank God for spring ball. You're supposed to do some crazy grapple stuff at the top to even get to the middle, or you go fairly perfect. Gravity jump, so it helps if I actually jump. But when you have spring ball, you can just do that to get to the middle and pick up the those missiles, and there you go. Not that hard. Or you could use spring ball to get directly under where that cactac was. There are power bomb blocks right in front of it, so you could get directly underneath those power bomb blocks. And then just bomb jump up, power bomb it, then do it again holding spring ball the whole time, so you don't fall through, and then do it again. That's what I did my first playthrough. I didn't know gravity jumps back then. Yes, if we go to the right there, you can get an E-tank, but it's just, for me, I'll get it later. Okay, I gotta come back through here anyways. One for that E-tank, and then here in the middle of this room, right here where I am, where all these Metroids are, you can fall through. Hit it. Yeah, that hit it. Good. And this is Batoon. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through it anyway, so it's no big shakes. And I do the E-tank first because it's not that big of it's a less painful wraparound than. Okay, so he's dead, thank goodness. That's right. Wrong side. It's called jumping. Do it. Okay, this is a kind of crazy puzzle in this room, all for super missile. So first you gotta go this way. Power bomb, so I both break the block and kill that wheel. Then shoot that super missile block, break those crumble blocks. Chance spark up there, break the whole chain of blocks, specifically that one. Then go back up there. Break that block, do a spring, son of a gun. Do a spring ball maze, it helps if I'm holding the jump button. Basically, you just want to hold the jump button the whole time. Except there, it's the one spot I know there's not a crumble block. That one's kind of hard, because again, you can see if you get the map, hey, there's a tile there, but then how the heck do I get to it? I'm going to do a save here, because the Dragon room is pretty much a pain. You'll see in a second, and just... Sometimes it seems like it might be faster just to reload the room than to back out, because there's crumble blocks that reform and some that don't, and you need the ones that don't reform to charge up a spark, unless you can do like a 4-tap or something. I missed this split again. Yeah, so there's... There we go. So you've got to do that twice. Kicker is the first half of the crumble blocks here, right after that I just jumped over, don't reform. And there's not enough room. I can do a 3-tap fairly consistently, but there's not enough room to do a 3-tap before them, so you gotta do that. There, that was perfect. That was super perfect. First time, nice. Oh, interesting Dragon, other than just he has more ammo, there's a space jump icon just right in the middle of the room. You think, oh, okay. You know, kind of like bomb trees, though. You get bombs in bomb trees' room. Oh, let's get space jump in there. Or if you don't pick it up, it's the trigger for Dragon. So if you don't pick it up, Dragon doesn't come. You're just like, what the? You're so used to the little babies coming and flying away. Yeah, so I've done at least 6,000 damage right now. That's 18 supers plus however many, which is 5,400 plus however many missiles. So yeah, it's easily, it's gotta be 9,000. There's an E-tank nearby, or not too far after, so I'm not so worried about my health. I would like to have more ammo, but you can't charge shot Ridley, and of course you're gonna charge shot Dragon, so hey, I'm 45 minutes ahead. And also, hey, I didn't forget a split. That's why my splits are on bosses, not items. I figure you got a second before the items, before the the drops appear. Go for some swag points. speedball there. That was slick. I'm gonna do it right. Yeah, you want to do it right. Don't know how I glitched through those B-toms, but okay. I'll take it. So I was gonna have to... I'm going to get plasma beam now. And another missile or two. It's that door I just shot is locked before Dragon's dead. Just like the door into Cassia's room is locked in vanilla. One thing I like is you don't have to, well, one, it'd be nice if I could jump out, but you don't have to kill all the pirates in here. You can just get the plasma beam and go. Apparently I really wanted that 5 health. Don't know why. You gotta be careful in this room with all the crumble blocks. You might have, if you mess it up, you have to swing back around. There, I'm good. I don't know why they put a green, I guess they put the green door there to fool you to think it's something major when it's just a missile. There are spikes in the water, or in the sand. That's why I went on and laid that power bomb, because it broke a block there. Saved me from having to like break it and then fall down and then come back up. Ow. Yay, plasma beam. Whew. Honestly, it makes the most sense to go back up the top here. And if I could have done that the first time, I would have, but because it brought me out in the middle of that room, the way the crumble blocks are, I couldn't get up there. I mean, that's just easier than the room with all the choots and the enemies that come out of the wall. I don't remember their name. This room. And the goal is to get up here to the top anyways. I always think the gap for that is higher up than it is. Okay, so now we're going to go back towards Bot Wound. There's 2 missiles. One of which we could have gotten, one we couldn't have before. Up where those crumble blocks were, and we fell down to the missile. Yeah, I probably could and should. I mean, I could save at that red door, and I probably should, but I'm just going to cruise on. Ooh. glad I could freeze that guy. I didn't want to fall all the way down there and have to come back up. Yay for giving me health, not power bombs. Of course, space jump and plasma make this area a breeze. Both because, you know, I can kill the enemies and my movement is cleaner. And then say no need to shine spark this, no need for grapple jumps or gravity jumps. You actually can't do a grapple jump. Let's see if I got up enough speed. I got my speed up in time, just barely. Almost didn't make it. Which is no big shake because I have plasma, so I could have killed the space pirates at the top of that room. It's just so rewarding going back through. It's almost like, you know, victory lap. Yeah, all the crap that was annoying earlier is no longer annoying. Through that door to the left there, that blue door, is a room with like 6 or 7 bulls. You can go out and farm the bulls repetitively and get your 20 health every time, times however many, what, 6. So get 120 health each time. Yep, I'm about to get an energy, I don't care, hit me. I'll take your 30 damage. And of course I jump late, and so I go on the sand, so I'm slow as molasses. Ow, ow, ow. Because I'm paranoid and haven't saved since I beat Dragon. And I'm here. And there's, you know, crumble blocks you can fall through and have to loop back around. I am nothing if not paranoid. So yeah, there's a missile block in the ceiling of this room. That should hit it. That you really can't get, because you really can't get to without space jump, because it'll, you know, it'll go away real fast. It the block, you know, the whatever block it looks like reforms. There's nice power. Super. Oh, where is it? Here, I'm sick of you menus. There it is. Like, where is the block? I know it's over there somewhere. So yeah, so that's why I got those two later. That first one, obviously, I could have gotten, but it's on the way. It's right next to the one that needs space jump, or the second one I could have gotten. But it's right next to the one that needs space jump, so no benefit to getting it early. And even though I've got space jump now, and I don't have to worry about falling, I'm still gonna crumble jump and grapple. Sorry, spring ball jump this first section. So yeah, those blocks that I laid the power bomb on are power bomb blocks. So what I did the first couple times I played this was spring ball. Directly underneath that, do the really long bomb jump up. And then power bomb right there to break that, and then fall back down, do it again. Okay, so here we go. We're right at the pre-bottom area where that sand was. That makes you choose. So I'm gonna go down to the right. Once it lets me, once I hit the transition block. That's an odd place for the transition block. Okay, great. So I've got this, and I've got a power bomb, but the power bomb brings me out closer to where I want to be with the rest of things. The reason I can't just go back is those two, whatchamacallits, crumble blocks right there. They obviously reform when I reload the room, and I can't get back up through them, so I have to loop around. And again, I could have gotten here sooner, but I didn't have a plasma beam to take these guys out. And I'm pretty sure that door is locked. And the energy tank is actually just hidden under here somewhere. I don't actually know where it is. Where am I? There I am. Yeah, but without plasma beam to kill those pirates, it is possible to get right here and charge up or spark or something. If you take damage from that one and then use the iframes, but it's too much of a pain in the butt. And it's easier to do the loop back around once you have space jump and plasma. So it's not worth it. And down at the bottom right of that room is that super missile I got after what I said was the hardest sound spark. I also don't know what I'd do if I got caught by one of those gates. I guess there's somewhere underneath you can go back whichever way the room, you can go either way through that room, whichever way the room considers back, and reload the room, but I don't have to. Now here we go, this like puts us right back in that room with the pirates and the red fish. And we're right back on our way, right back to where we've been before. That missile right above me is actually the one I'm going to get from the left sand pit that we passed on the way to Kraid. I'm going to go back and do the right pit first, and then we're going to come back and do that left pit. But it means 2 or 3 rooms, and it's a little bit of a wandering path, but that's what it is. That overhang for that one grapple block is annoying because you can't just run and jump and land there. You're going to hit that and crash. Okay, so this is our last time through here. And then our last time through here. For some reason I like to open that door, I don't know why. We'll just double check something. Yeah, okay, I got both those missiles. We'll form this cack attack for super. Yeah, that door being an orange door is a hint that, hey, you're supposed to use a power bomb that breaks some of those blocks, and it's honestly easier if you turn off gravity suit, because then you get the grappling is easier because you fall down slower. Ooh, that would have been bad if I had fallen there and then not springboard jumped in time. And this is our last time through the pre-Botwoon sand. We're going to fall down in that room with the multiple mock droids in that middle section. Kind of like you fall down to the left and right pit in Meridian Vanilla and there's a power bomb in there. And that's going to leave us near the bottom of Meridia. And it's relatively quick to get out. We got those 2 missiles left, and I think that's it. And man, this is so much easier having space jump. Come on. There we go. Anything I'm breaking with the power bomb is a shot block, but I've got a gazillion power bombs. I don't need them all. Another room that would be hard without spring ball, but I don't know that you would be trying it without spring ball, because you wouldn't be going for 100%. There we go. Go to the left there, there's an energy refill, but again, no need for that. This is the room before spring ball, or that leads to spring ball, I should say. I hate forced sand. At least, you know, in vanilla and like Coliseum, you can use grapple to get all the way across without going in the sand. It's faster to use the sand, but you don't have to. Okay, so now we're gonna get out of Meridia for a second, because we have to loop back around. And this door was locked earlier, but no, it's not. Well, this should look familiar, because this is where we got, right near where we got speed booster before Kraid. However long ago that was. Yep. If you happen to fall down there when you're doing that suit list, you're not stuck. There's a couple bomb blocks and it lets you out. You just think you're stuck. Okay, I can run this. Yeah, that's definitely faster than space jumping up that or wall jumping. One to shine spark, but that's okay. I can just do this. Now let's go back around and get those 2 missiles. That's just so satisfying after that first annoying time going through and not having speed booster. To be able to, you know, blow past all those side hoppers and super side hoppers and avoid the spikes and everything. That's just so nice. Okay. And yeah, like I said, when I came through here the first time, it is possible to make that jump without gravity suit. It's just obviously much easier with gravity suit, and necessitates this loop around of a couple of minutes. Let's charge up another spark. Didn't charge. I'd rather just go than. Since we're underwater with these, we can just mash A. We don't have to time it like you do when you're out of water. Which, as a kid, I never knew. Here, go back around and get the other missile, and then we're done with Meridia for good. Then I'll be done with Meridia and done with Wrecked Ship. We still got one more item in Criteria, or at least it's that one more missile. And we got a bunch in Brinstar and a bunch in Norfair. Again, oh, so satisfying. We're gonna get this missile, and then we're gonna pick up a power bomb and a missile in the water room, the grapple water room. Make sure you go down the left side, which you'll see in a second. So you need space jump or really, really good grappling, because you gotta break some grapple blocks and then get back up where they were. So I guess if you break the one, you could do it without space jump, but it's easier with space jump. And for the E-Tank, you need speed boost and grapple. First you're worried, like, I fell, but it's an intended fall. Or is it? Or did I screw up? Yep, I screwed that up. Wish I had done a safety save. I wouldn't have to loop back around now. This is a waste of time. Sorry, everybody. You gotta get across that gap and then go. Such a waste of time. Sorry. If you time it just so, you can break that last block and then charge your spark and then just spark through this section. Which with gravity suit and space jump is no big shakes, but is nice. So let's go again. This time I'm going to save so I can reload at the save if I mess it up again. Let's see, we got, I don't know how many items left. Everything in Lower Norfair cleanup, Brinstar cleanup, and that one missile in Criteria. Only major items left are Screw Attack and X-Ray. Try this again. Okay, let's not be stupid this time. As I almost was. I forgot those were shot blocks. And that's right, and that's where you have to fall through. So I fell through one early. And wasted like 2 minutes coming back around. That one scares the junk out of you. That one crumble block there. You're thinking, crud, am I stuck? Am I going to fall out? I mean, obviously that's the way out. Once you've got the missile, you figure that out. But you're like, crud, did I get stuck? Where is it? You're fine. Where is it? Huh? Oh, that's right. You just go through. There's not a miss. There's not a bomb block. And that's a crumble. And there we go. Okay, now we're down with Meridia. I'm going to go pick up that power bomb and E-tank over here in this part of Brinstar. Or in the part of Brinstar right here by Meridia. See if I can do this without having to kill those. Oh, it's a 3-tap, not a 2-tap. Okay. Yeah. Whatever, I got it once. It's not worth trying it again when this is fast enough. Obviously, the spark is faster. There we go. That's what I wanted to do all the other times, just didn't actually do it. Power. Oh, I fell all the way down. Great. So there's that. Now, to get the E-tank, you gotta run down here. I didn't mean to fall all the way down. But you gotta start from the previous room to have enough speed. Because enough space down the bottom to get up to speed. So go back through the 3 balls, boss room, and get down here. And there you go. I was trying to figure out why I wasn't running. I didn't see that thing was 1 block high. Oh, that's right. Those are bomb blocks. Those are shot blocks. Okay, so now we're going to go back through that grapple puzzle. That grapple challenge with the cack attacks in the water to get back to the Norfair entrance. But with space jump and gravity suit, it's much, as most things are, it's much easier. Thank you for the super missile. I guess since I come back through here, I could have gotten that power bomb in here the second time. See if I can get a little mock ball action and spring ball going. Nice. Clean up a couple things before we go to GT. Before we go to Lower North Air and GT. No need to save there because there's no chance of death. Let's see. First, we're going to go up near Crocomire. Helps so I actually spin jump. And get those 2 missiles up there. And once again, yay, spring ball. Oh, that's right, there's spikes under there. Oh, it takes me all the way to the edge. This will probably take me 3 or 4 times. Yep. Okay, I gotta jump just so that I clear that platform with that 1 pirate. And then do a speedball. Helps if I actually jump. So yeah, I expect this to be like 8 or 10 tries. Or 3 tries. Okay. I can do all 3 tries. It's much easier to go down this room than it is up. Oh, that's right. Let's see, you get to drop power bombs. You still have power bombs when you come through the first time. Go get those. Oh, that's right. You gotta get stuff by wave beam. So the 1 missile and that power bomb. So there. That's right, it's green the first time through. I've already opened it. Hello, brain fart. That's right. Lava doesn't hurt me with gravity suit on. Trickiest. I'm not gonna say hardest item in the game, but trickiest because you've only got a 3-block window in which to land or hit your spark, or 1-block window because your Samus is 3 blocks high. Yep. Helps if I charge the spark. Up. Crap. I froze that one in place at the bottom, so I gotta wait till it comes up. Ah, it took too long. Whew. Too high. Let's try again. And no, you can't just spark through the door from the ground. It's not that easy to set up. You've got to do the mid-air setup. Wow, I can't believe I got it after getting hit by the bugs coming out of this pipe. That's incredible. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, 2 more items and then Lower Norfair. Well, 3. No 2, it's just 2. Send the reserve tank and that missile. Whatever. This right here is, that door was the door that I unlocked. Actually, no, the one up at the top of the power. No, that door was the one I unlocked with the gate, the blue gate, way early, with the violas I killed with super missiles. Cause that was all I had that killed them back then. The 5 of them. I'm talking about delayed gratification, delayed payoff. Wait, where is this thing? Actually, yeah, this will get me where I want to go. That's right, you can't run. When you have gravity suit and speed booster, you can't run underwater. You gotta turn off speed booster. Yeah, so this room where I unlocked the thing. trouble killing it for the power bomb. I might as well go get the power bomb. Not sure why I had super missile. I meant to have power bomb selected there. Oh, that's right. There's two sets of crumble blocks there, one on the left and one on the right, and I would have rather taken the one on the right. Oh well. Fairly ingenious the way he puts those two multi-violas right in the path, so you're going to shoot towards the E-tank. So you're not going to get down here and think, did I waste all that time for nothing? Because you can get down here before you can get into Lower Norfair. Before you have space jump or whatever. That way you at least don't feel, hey, I wasted my time. Like, oh, I got something. Part of me wants to skip this one until I've come back with screw attack, but part of me says if I don't get it now, I'm going to forget it. Because that would be easier with screw attack. I wouldn't have to worry about it. It'd be easier to break those blocks, no taking damage from spikes in the floor, all that, but whatever. I guess you could gravity jump that or somehow do a lava dive. I don't know, but I can't foresee it. I can't at least conceptualize how. Alright, Lower Norfair, and it's way more of a pain in the butt than it is in vanilla. But first we gotta hit the statue that makes the lava or the acid drain. There, at least took care of all of them. Let's see if I get the garrison boost. Yes, I do. Nice. Three of the Kai Hunters in here that take 2 charge shots. At least that last one's not flying. Okay, you gotta do a kind of tricky shine spark here. Yep. come on. That's why I want to do a 2-tap, not a 1-tap, because the 1-tap you barely get it before the thing. Once again, I know this is totally boring, sorry. Yep, see? There we go. I never got to 5. I always do 4 and think I've done 5, but I haven't. At least this time I didn't deselect missiles. Okay, so you see those spikes there, you can't exactly stand in the cheese spot. If you get them facing the other direction, then you can, but it's just easy enough to do this. Give me some health or something? It's been a while since I saved. 30 minutes or so, I'm getting all these health scraps. I don't care about those missiles. I'll just find a missile somewhere to recharge missiles. So yeah, I'm back in high jump room, going through high jump room to get to spring ball, then all these item balls. Wait, there's nothing there. There she is. Oh. Skip GG split. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, split is that when I got screw attack, not when I... Oh, that's right, I can screw attack through all this. Close enough. I'd rather split be just a little late than split just be skipped altogether. So once again, I'm in the high jump room there, but I can't actually get back out to that part of Norfair because of crumble blocks above me. Not that I would want to, because you want to do the rest of Norfair, but... I think I could have done there is just shot at those pirates rather than trying to screw attack them, but I didn't want to deselect missiles. Oh, that's right, you can only do through that one set of it. The rest of the speed blocks. I mean, this is a tricky spark, and you've only got one chance at it, or you got to reload the room like a 2-minute come around or whatever. And again, all for just one freaking pack of missiles. Those missiles right there. See, I got the spark, but I fell under the crumble block. So yep, here's the come around. Make sure you... There's acid in the ground, so you gotta spin jump. took a 15 hit from the spikes to pick up a 20 health, so I guess that's a net 5. Two super seats time. After a while, if I keep missing this, I might go take the save over to the left of the elevator and then come back. That way I know I'm not going to run out of missiles. Shoot, I went too far. It's got to be the third one. Or the second one. I overshot by a good bit. I go into spring ball there so I don't hit those spikes on the way up because I'm already, looping around. I don't need to take 15 damage from the spike each time because my dumb butt's not careful. At least this isn't a horrible come around. Loop around. Just annoying because in one it's you only get one shot at it before the gates close. Dang it! Yep, see, spike hits. Why 2 power super missile blocks there instead of just 1? I don't know. 1 gets the job done. Deep breath. I didn't charge the spark that time. It's new. At least I'm failing in different ways each time, so it's kind of interesting. The chance of him giving me 20 health is not worth me getting hit. Tap, I got this. Had it, and then I didn't jump, I fell in the crumble blocks. If I jumped there, then I could have sparked. Okay, I take it back. This is more annoying than that one missile, or super missile right before Dragon. Because then, you know, if you mess something up, you're still in the same room. You don't have to reload the whole room. Thanks for the super missile, buddy. Except for that one I co-jacked that one time. Not further than I have to try this 8 times, or 5, or whatever it's been. I mean, at least there's nothing this punishing in vanilla as far as you have to, you know, the worst is Gauntlet. That's this one. Oh wait, that can be 2-tapped. You don't have to 3-tap that. Wow, why was I 3-tapping that when 2-tap works? Now, yes, you can fall down there. I have done that, farmed the first Kago, done it, and then fallen down and been, dang it, because I did the hard part and then I messed up on the easy part. Like, you could mess up on that. So again, spring ball is your friend. But we got it finally. I don't think I'm gonna go save before I go further down to Ridley. Most easy to forget missile. I mean, maybe the one on the way to wreck ship behind the crumble blocks, but you're just so hype. Okay, I've done GT, I've gotten that missile. I had to loop back around like 6 times before. It's so easy to forget this guy. Wait, what am I doing? I've got screw attack. Why was I just shooting it? I can just blaze through everything. Up right where I went through that wall, if I'd gone up and right, that's the escape. Whoa, that's right, this room sucks. 6 Kai Hunters, acid. At least the acid point, I don't know if it constantly rises all the way, if it's, okay, it looks like it stops there. And then spikes in the floor. That's why you do it like that, make sure you open it, because those are crumble blocks. I don't think there's any crumble blocks in here, but so yeah, this is the spring ball tunnel I was talking about earlier. And then power bomb gate, and then that thing goes away. Okay, so, oh, okay, it's not so bad now. We're up. Okay, those are all speed blocks. you have to do is break both of those, open both of those green gates, and then come through. Okay, go to the other way. I don't want to deal with you right now. So you gotta reload this room because those power bomb blocks will mess you up and you won't be able to run. At least that's a farming pot if you want to farm. It's one at the time. It's not a 5 farm, but at least, hey, it's a farming pot. Or pipe, I guess I should say. And you break both of those. And then you run back here. And you can't do a short charge or anything. You have to be running before that first one. You have to hold run and go. And then there you go. You could also open the door and then spark through and get farther across this room. But at that point, you're just like, screw it. I've had to set that up so much crap to set that up. We already got some lag because there's so many enemies. Let's go ahead and throw a power bomb to get rid of some of them sooner. Because those are violas and they drop power bombs. Yay. Safety save on the way to Ridley. I certainly think it's been about an hour since I saved, so last save was after I left Meridia, or by the crate area. Tricky power bomb blocks hidden behind what looks to be a locked door, and you go back down and you fight all the Desigas and all the Violas and everything. And it's like, what the heck? So to the right there takes you to that farming room that I was just in, so I had to reload the one room. And time for some more grapple tricks. Almost didn't get it. Got it first time. That's a miracle. If I fall down there, that's where they had to do the whole thing with the 2 green gates to set it up. Though luckily, because I've been through that save the refill room from the other side, it's at least unlocked. And I can go back there again. I don't have to do the whole setup, but there are the crumble blocks and you could fall back down, have to go back through the spring ball maze and all that trash. I kind of wish spring ball went through frozen enemies like in not spring ball, screw attack went through frozen enemies like in Zero Mission. Oh, that's right, here comes metal pirates, I think. Nope, not yet. Annoying because you have to go under the acid to get in here. Come on. I'm pretty sure those 2 things are sticking up for spikes. I was trying to get over those. Here's metal pirates. And there's 3 of them. Oh, too close. And those first 2 are really close together. It's a pain. Okay, Rising Tide room. With a farming pot that does you absolutely no good. Ah, I wasn't trying to. Okay, now I gotta reload the room. That's annoying. You can three tap that. I don't know if you can shoot that open. I think you have to power bomb it. There we go. Ridley has more health than vanilla, but 480 should be plenty, plus I've got the reserve. And then there's an E-Tank right after Ridley. Wait, have I missed an E-Tank? Why do I only have... Oh, no, that's right. I skipped that one by the X-ray scope. I skipped that one till late. Okay. That's the one I thought I was missing. No. 3, 4, 4. Okay, he's acting dead. Okay, sweet. I'm actually gonna hit split this time. Alright, very nicely planted. E-Tank really needed that. Okay, so here, fall past the grapple blocks, fall past the space pirates, fall through the crumble blocks. Here we go on the way up. And yes, the door locks from both sides, so I have to get all the darn key hunters. Alright, that's the worst of it. These are crumble blocks, that's why I balled up. 45, and that means I've got 7 more missiles. Okay, I know a super I'm missing, or at least one super I'm missing. That's right, I can't screw attack through those guys when they're frozen. Yay, Ridley's dead. Now I should be done with Norfair. Now there's a good bit of cleanup in Brinstar, some missiles, whatnot. Check. Yeah, that looks like everything. Rather take a second look at the map. Could normally either forget those 1 missiles that you power bombed and went straight down for, or forget the ones over by Wave that you had this horizontal shot spark to. And I got both of those. Yeah, nice minus 50 that I didn't need. I don't know why I'm holding the run button, because I can't run. It's just out of habit. Now is where I hadn't really planned out. Well, that spark sure was nice. I'd rather go ahead and get these now, even though I'm going to be coming back through here in just a minute. I'd rather just go ahead and get them now. So yeah, you could get to the middle of this room and shine spark up. Because you can't bomb jump it because all those bulls, 1, there's so many of them, 2, they reform. Or they respawn, I guess. And it's not terribly hard, it's a little out of, it's, you know, a couple rooms out of the way, and I'm going to be coming that way anyways to go here and get x-ray. And again, I'm going to come back through here in about a couple minutes. But I just feel so led. Oh, that's right, I need to run. You can run to the right, but that gets you stuck, and I'm gonna get it, and I don't want to go there. It makes me loop back around to get back to where I was. I'd rather just do this. So there's pointless x-ray scope. Now let's go back through here. Oh wait, I've got Spring Ball. And this is the other side of that missiles. And I didn't do it earlier because when I come through here first time, I've only got 5 supers, and I want as many as I can for the killing the Rippers to do the wall jumps up Red Tower to go get early Varia suit. Wait, no. It's another thing I have to turn off. Screw attack 4. Or not screw attack. Ice beam. There, okay, that's dead. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I wasted too much time. Oh, I got it first time. Because you gotta have screw attack to hit the enemy. Oh, let me think for a second. Go back left. I'm gonna go this way. You gotta have screw attack to hit that waver. Then you gotta do a double. Oh, that's right. Never mind. This wasn't the room I thought of. Oh! I wish I hadn't done that. I wish I'd gone, because down there is a missile I need to get. But I guess let's go get this E-tank while I'm up here. And then we can loop back around. Be all inefficient like. I don't even care about how much spike damage I'm taking, because at the end of this room is an E-tank. So I don't care if I get hit by every single spike on the way in. And you know those do 4 damage, because I got gravity suit. The one nice thing about using missiles, power bombs to kill those guys, other than I don't have to have direct line of sight, is that it takes out all those bomb blocks at the bottom, so it's just easy to get right out. I almost had a heart attack there. Only 40 supers, but I know where the 2 are that I haven't gotten. One is by the Atacoons, and the other is in a room I haven't been to yet. I can't really describe it. There's some crumble blocks and some Desiga, or not Desigas. Yeah, they're just Rios. Crumble blocks and a falling gate, and they're behind a super power bomb block. Maybe it's not a big deal that I went on around with it. Thanks, Waver. I should have gone in here first and then done that, but that leaves me over here. So that's 265. I've got 3 more missiles. That makes me happy that I've only got 3 more I can conceptualize. At least 2, at least one of them. Let me think through for a second. Yeah. I really hope worst come to worst, I gotta look at a map and... Okay, wait, no. Yeah. So I know where the power bomb is. I know where the reserve tank is. Okay, so I know where the 2 missiles are. I know where the 2 super missiles are. In fact, it probably would have made sense to have not done that one there. But that's okay. And I know where the power bomb is. I know where the everything is. I know where everything is. I haven't skipped anything. Good. And as I knew up front, this is just the part I hadn't worked on the most with my routing here in Brinstar. I mean, I know I want my last thing to be the power bomb. That's about all I know. Okay, one more backtrack. Because we got all ooh shiny at the red door by the save room, and I didn't look left. There should be something right here on the left. Did I get enough speed on the mock ball? Yes, I did, but nope. So there's one of the 2 supers. Oh, and I could have come into it from there. Yeah, okay. That's going to balk the save station. There we go. Okay, I'm a whole lot less worried. We're definitely going to get sub 5 hour, possibly sub 4:30. Depends how many times it takes me to get this reserve tank. What's annoying is there's these hidden spaces with crumble blocks and you fall and what. Whoop. Come on. Yeah, like that. And it's just as simple as, oh, you just space jump over it, but the floor is just right there. It's like just as you need to hit your space jump, there's the floor. I mean, you can't just springball it because it's low enough, and I don't know, like, I've tried that, and you don't. That's right, there's spikes in the floor. You don't actually springball for things or something, I don't get it. More spikes. I think those are the type that do 15 damage, not just 4. You know, 15. Ah! Let's be positive. I still haven't died yet. And my time to beat is fairly poor. That wasn't the fastest. I know I wasn't really running, but so what? I got it. Okay, so 2 more missiles, 1 super, 1 power bomb. Yeah, I should have held off on that missile up by Spore Spawn, because I'm going to go right back by there anyways. Okay, so these 2 missiles are in criteria. Okay, we're running. Hello. Come on, you guys. Come on. That's right, they don't take off until I'm on the ground. That's annoying. They should just take off, period. Okay, go ahead. Likewise, that guy won't go and open the spot for me unless I'm on the ground. So there's the last super. See, I'm going to go back through here anyways, so I should just held up on that 1 missile. That was right there. Oh well. Whoop! Wouldn't have been the end of the world since I have Spring Ball, but that would have been annoying to have to loop back around. Wouldn't be the first loop around, probably won't be the last. Because the last missile in criteria is a bit of a pain. You have to charge a spark, go through a door, fall down, shoot a door open, horizontal spark through that door. And if you don't get it, you got to go like through 3 or 4 rooms back around. You can't just go back to where you were. Because the room you charge the spark in, there's not enough space between the door and where the crumble block speed blocks are to charge the spark. Yep. Oh, come on. If I do the second spark anyways, I'd rather just do that first one and go straight into the power bomb. I am not so... There. If this looks familiar, you're right. It's up near the beginning. All I've got left are 2 missiles. Assuming I have all 4 reserves, and I do. Good. So yeah, 2 missiles, I know exactly what they are. We're going to have 100%. We're going to have a completed run. Good. I'm not going to 99% it or some baloney like that. We'll just screw attack up the thing and not have to stress about it. To the right there is part of the escape. We're definitely saving before Mother Brain. Oh, that's not a red door. I thought that was a red door. Gotta turn off Ice Beam for this because there is 1 enemy that the shot goes through. So I charged it. Okay, step 1. I almost got it. That's not a surprise that I have to go back and do it again. If I don't try this 3 or 4 times, it wouldn't feel right. And yes, I could have just done the power bomb gate and gone around, but since I was already right by the door, I just did that. And yes, I could have gotten these missiles here when I come back one of the many times I will come back for this. Let's see if a 2-tap gets this done. It might need a 3. Yep, 2-tap gets it done. Yay. That's so confusing when you find coming through, you just find those bomb blocks. You're like, well, what the dickens is there? Is it an item? Is it a passageway? And it's nothing. It's just that helps you when you're running through a speed booster to get through the room faster. I charged it too soon. Again, I charged it too soon. You want to be charging it right as you're running through the door. There we go. Should be good. Ah! So you see what we're trying to do there. We're trying to charge our spark, shoot the blocks out of the way. And we go through the door, shoot the blocks. Shoot the door that we want to go through as we're landing. Do a spin jump and then do a horizontal spark. And again, I've got to do all this come around. Go up to the top of that room. Come through here, so that's 2 rooms. This is 3 rooms, this blue room. Those are shaded blue, right? And then this room is 4. So it's like 4 rooms that come back around to reset, to try again. And you're using power bombs every time, though. I mean, the ship is right nearby, whatever, if we have to refill the ship. I thought I had it that time. Just wish the spark timer were like 3.5 seconds instead of 3 seconds or 4 seconds. That would just be perfect. The goal is for your shot that opens the door to also kill that enemy, so that when you jump up... Oh, that didn't open it. At least they made that, so that room is kind of fast. Okay, I'm going to fill up that reserve. And you can't just go back because there's not enough space. I can't do a 4-tap, and even with a 3-tap, that's not enough space to get your spark up. But yeah, this is kind of like going to take 5 or 10 times. That's what I said this hack. I mean, it's fairly obvious there's an item there. There's speed blocks. It's just a matter of figuring out where you can get your speed and go. So that's why I said this is very puzzle happy hack. How do I get to that item? Okay, there's speed blocks, but there's nowhere in that room to get speed. Oh, if I go, 2 rooms over, I can get speed up. And then, all that crap. Or if you had, you could chain your sparks, like in Zero Mission, AM2R, something like that. Yeah, I charged it too soon. I want to charge it at the very last second. Nope, I'm not going to charge it in time. Actually, that might work. Yes, that worked! Heck yeah! Only took me 5 times. So that's the trick. Charge it, maybe just after the door. Either who, I got it. That's all the items. $280.50. I know I had 46 plus power bombs at one point. Because we had 45 and I got those ones over near Spospo. Again, it's worth the time to break the door, shoot the door, and then come back to charge up the spark versus just going through normally. Because that's how freaking fast that is. Let's go ahead and use the supers. I know I've got 280. Here we go. Now we get to G4. So if you've never watched Z Factor, you're in for, in my opinion, one of the two best Turians in a hack. The other being Zero Mission, or Metroid Zero Mission. Pardon me, Metroid Super Zero Mission. Where you go either way through, beat Mother Brain, escape, like you do in normal Zero Mission, and then you immediately get thrown back into Turian. You fight, I don't know what the name of it is, but it looks like Fantoon in the exact spot. You just fought Mother Brain. You gotta go around, unlock the level 3 gate, get your power bombs, all that. And then you fight the Metroids. There's no Metroids the first time, just Space Pirates. So that's pretty trippy. Oh, yeah, and you get the baby after Mother Brain and the Fantoon. But this one's pretty cool, too. I won't give it away. You'll see it in a couple minutes. Very much thinking of passageways in this Turian, not necessarily doors. Come on. And you're darn right I'm going to save. When I'm in pace for like an hour and a half PB, you're darn right I'm saving. No, that's 607, 22 I'm not proud of. There's no routing at all. It was just, yeah, I know where the items are. Let's go. Oh, where is it? It's here, that's right. Again, don't always think in terms of doors. And this is another place where Spring Ball, I mean, you could do all this without Spring Ball, but it's just so much faster. Oh, that's right. Dodge the Rinka. Forced acid damage as you charge up a spark. Oh, the most annoying thing about this first part is you can't destroy those black pirates. You can screw attack through them so you don't take damage, but the only thing that hurts them is speed boost. And there's rarely space to charge up speed boost. So it's lots of just dodging. I'll grab the map. Better safe than sorry. And I've already opened the door, so. And yes, there's a map to Turian. Once I saw the super missile block in the ground, I'm like, ah, dang it. Wasted those missiles opening the door, but whatever. I hope you enjoyed. The lights being on. Because after this Zebetite, bye-bye lights, hello explosion, hello darkness. Well, let's sing some Simon and Garfunkel. Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to chat with you again. I mean, but how cool is that? How elemental. It's dark. All of a sudden you're hearing a Metroid that you can't see. You can just barely see a little around you. Obviously, X-ray lets you see more. Okay, there's dead. Oh, those black pirates I couldn't hurt. Oh, they're dead now. And then doors jammed. Okay, what gives? So you're just firing your ice beam all over the place because you don't know where a Metroid's going to be. You just know you're hearing said Metroid. More dead pirates. Just so freaking awesome. Actually, don't have to kill the pirates in this room. The Metroids in this room. We come back to that room because there's a. Well, you'll see why in a minute. Okay, I want you to come on. So it's just really, really trippy. You never know where another one is. It spooks you. You're constantly hearing that noise. And honestly, I don't remember where they all are. I missed at least one. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'd feel better about my super bombs, or pardon me, super missiles, if I would get up to 46. Then that's annoying. That should be all of them in this room. Yes, I don't have to constantly spin jump because I know I'm good. Yeah, okay, there we go. First time I played this, I just farmed that one over and over and over because he was right by the door and I knew exactly where he was. It was just easy enough to reopen the door, farm him. Okay, so here's... Say if I want to get up to full power super missiles, or at least the last pack, I need to start using missiles. Okay, 46, good. Pretty sure it's just those 4. Plus that one up at the top. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want to loop around. You can loop around, but I don't want to. Okay, it's still locked, so there's still one more. Oh, was there one here? Oh, that's right. The door's at the top of the room. So that's why you couldn't just do that the first time, because there's that one over there on the left that you had to get to. Hi, buddy. That's a crumble. It's easier for me to just launch you guys up and down. It's easier for me to just lodge the Metroids going, jumping up like that than sideways. Okay, there. I've got 100% of everything. I'm not worried about a darn thing anymore. At least not as far as ammo counts go, and not getting all items. Okay, so remember right, there's one more room, or two more rooms of Metroid. Now one more room of Metroids. And that's where I want to get to. Okay, so now this is where you wanted to get the whole time. It was just this door was locked, or wasn't locked, but there were the two things in the middle there, the blue and the red. So now we're basically through the Metroids, and we're at the end of Tory. We're coming up to the baby Metroid. Beep, 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 because I'm at 1 health, because, yeah, no Metroid skip here, or no baby skip. Final saves, appetites, mother brain, all that good stuff. That way I take damage faster. I know I could do stand-up glitch, but I'm not even going to try, because this is going to be a huge PB, so I'm just going to not screw anything up. I'll just take it nice and slow. Always face right, because you don't have, there's no stand-up animation facing right, so that saves you 45 frames, so 3/4 of a second. Now, the thing to be careful of here is there are Rinkas in this room that could hurt you, despite your beeping at 1 health. And you got 1 or 2 rooms till you can get to the refill. Now that's the only room that can hurt you before you get to the refill, but still spooky. And you've got to have the reserve most likely, so the reserve will just auto kick in. Oh, that's right. There's Rinkas here as well. Okay, no, good. Don't know why I just sat there at the door for a second. 280, 50, 50, that's everything. We had the 4 reserves, we had all the majors, we had grapple. And X-ray, we got 14 E-tanks. Yeah, we got everything. Can't tell I'm paranoid. Yep. Broke spin too soon. That's right, there's that little ledge that makes it easy to catch on. Yes, you can fall back down there and have to repeat what you did. Final save. Because Mother Brain and the Zebatites and all that, that's not hard, especially at 100% with all the health and ammo and whatnot. But the escape's kind of tricky, and I'm going to finish with less than 30 seconds left, even in a best case scenario. Oh, I do love the green acid. That's a nice touch. Kojak to super. Well, that last one took out the Rinka and the Zebetite at the same time. Alright, Mother Brain 2, here we come. So, unlike some of the other bosses, same normal damage, 18,000 damage. Charge beam does 900. 20 shots will do it. Also use my missiles and supers if I wanted to. 4, 5, 6. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 for good measure, then lose some health. Mother Brain 3, same as usual. You get Hyper Beam, just stand back and blast her. Nothing big. No surprises there. The escape, there's one Shine Spark that if I get, I'm basically guaranteed to finish, and if I don't, then I'm probably going to die during the escape, and we'll go back to the safe. That's pretty much my determiner. There's some hard sections with Rising Acid and crumble blocks, and Black Pirates, which you can hit with Hyper Beam, luckily. And, I never practiced the escape in a while. I only practiced up to make sure I got all the items, and I practiced during the escape. So this could be dicey. Let's hope we get it first try, but not holding our breath. Stand in the corner, hold angle, up and hold shoot. Don't you have to look at the screen, Kind of like fighting that one phase of Mr. Sandman, or actually pretty much all of Mr. Sandman on Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the NES. where you just throw a punch at his head, he dodges, or yeah, he blocks, and then he sends one at you, and you can duck it and get him straight in the belly. No, he dodges. He doesn't block it. He dodges, and then fires at you, and then you can dodge that and get the belly shots in. Wish me luck. Oh, that's right. Come on. Very auspicious start. And I have no idea if he was circumcised or not. Rabbi Forskenstein. Come on. Okay, so I got phase 1 of the spark well. Phase 2, phase 3, good, I got the spark. Okay, so that's good. That not only gets you through that room fast, it gets through this room where there's like crumble blocks and all, and it gets you into this room with the blue side hoppers. Charge that. Oh well. Would have been nice. Because I have screw attack, that one's not as required. But that first one was totally required. Okay, come on, break the blocks. Oh, come now. Not even so much about the acid at this point as just the time waste. I hate that you can't just spark up the side like you can in vanilla. Okay, so there, all those blocks that I'm hitting top of my head on, bonking my head on, are crumble blocks. And you obviously can just, space jump over this if you don't have spring ball, but see. Like I said, probably gonna die in the escape. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and reset. Because you've got a stinking, yes, spin jump to wall jump off thing. You can't just do a regular jump and make it up there. That's a pain. But it's also not surprising. I at least predicted it. So let's go do the whole mother brain fight again. No, I'm just kind of pessimistic here, but... Oh wait, those are shot blocks. That's why I can't screw attack through them. I'm pretty sure they're shot blocks. So I guess what you should do is what I tried to do that last time: run across those crumble blocks and just make sure you do a spin jump. Because then, one, you got space jump. Two, you can wall jump off the thing because there's no midair. You can't, no respin. That's a copy pasta of emotes. I don't even care. I've got butt tons of health. Hit me. At least the bombs. I don't even know where I am. I've lost count. There comes some ketchup. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I got 3 shots after the ketchup. Sometimes I really wish there were a save after the baby, or after Metroid 1, 2, 3. Mother Brain 1, 2, 3, I should say, before the escape. I mean, I get why there isn't, but... So I guess this wasn't deathless, because I did die once in the escape, or at least once. Easily could be another death. Once you get past that first part of that crumble block rising acid room, it's not so bad. Just, there's just spikes in the ceiling, and all the stuff y'all saw 5 minutes ago. That big hit suck. And I still had another 3 or 4 rooms after that, so even if I'd gotten through that last time at 30, whatever, 35, 38 seconds left, I probably would have run out of time before the ship. Just instinctively dodged that bomb. I didn't need to. Wish me luck. Hate spikes. I really hate spikes. Save a little time there. Try to quick fall through all these, succeed through 2 of the 5. Got the spark. It's not that hard to spark, you just have to remember to do it. You're not going to think to do it blind. we go. We're in a good bit earlier than last time. Ah! Woohoo! We got it. Just had to do that one crumble jump. Should be okay. That's right, gotta wall jump that. Oh, that's right. In place which either had power bombs or you could screw attack through that. We're gonna be cutting it super tight. Not even looking at chat right now if you're throwing anything in there. Oh my goodness. 0 seconds when I'm sitting on the freaking ship. Yeah, I highly recommend this one, Rabbi. It's one of the better Super Metroid hacks. You can Google Metroid hacks or go to MetroidConstruction.com. More information than you could ever want to know. This is just a really tight timer. I'm not sure. We'll do missiles instead of supers for this one. The kicker is just, the kicker is that room with the crumble blocks is getting up out of there. You know, if I'd had 3 more seconds, or if I'd had a power bomb, I could have broken those 2 bomb blocks at once, or something. That would have made it. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Yep, went a little too low. Then we're going to do this one hard room. The rest of the escape is easy as pie. Just, I don't know why Metaquarius didn't give us a 3.5 or 4 minute timer. Because like that one chance spark I get successfully, if you don't do that, you can't finish. At least at my skill level, which is not beast mode, I'll give you that. You know, whatever, hit me. More of my shots were getting hit by his hand than usual because I wasn't all the way back in the corner. Maybe other pros do something like that. I'm just not good enough. I mean, I know it's literally just jumping and turning off angle and turning angle back on, but... It's a really good first room. Let's see some quick falls. No, screw it. Can't get a single one. One, two, three. Got it all good. We at least have a fighting chance. I'm going to try to set this up. If I hadn't tried to set that up the second time, I would have been good. And I'd have to get to here and then fire it off. Okay, so minute 41. I'm 12 seconds earlier into here than I was last time. I'm gonna try something which may or may not work. I realize my crumble jumps aren't good today. Hey, that worked. That worked. Apparently my bomb jumps are pretty good today. Okay, so I thought one of those was a crumble, but it's not good. Saw something pop up in chat. I obviously can't read it right now. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Okay, didn't want to pop up with that. I really like what I think it's Project Base and all the hacks based off it, like Super Metroid have, where you can hold down so when a bomb explodes, it'll explode, but it won't propel you up in the air. Whether it's you just don't want to take the extra half second, or whether it's there's an enemy there. Oh, this escape is much tighter than the original. I can do the original and have like a minute 50, minute 55 left on a good day, like a minute 40 on a bad day. And the Zoats and Goats behemoths of the world can do even better than that. The original escape is not hard at all. It's basically a victory lap of, hey, you beat the game, you got all these pirates that you can just one blast kill with the hyper beam. Let me save those splits. Woohoo, PB. But yeah, this was a much tighter escape than the original. I mean, the original, you could spark up the shafts, but you don't have to. I mean, I didn't even know you could do that until a couple years ago. As a kid, I had no idea you could do that. It's not meant to be difficult per se. It's just meant to be, okay, yeah, you've got 3 minutes to get out. It's kind of like Sarah Station. You've got 1 minute to get off Sarah Station. That is not hard at all. Even if you're a blind beginner player, don't even know that there's a run button and get hit by the steam a bunch, a minute is plenty of time. Now, there are hacks like Super Metroid Impossible that give you like 15 seconds, some give you 20. Escape 2 gives you, I think, 2 minutes, but they make the Sarah Station much longer. That make it harder, and I mean that's the whole point of hacks. Legacy is the closest to vanilla, both in gameplay and in difficulty. Here, the physics are the same, but the difficulty's ramped up, obviously. But yeah, it's an hour, 16-minute PB. It could have been, 10, 15 minutes faster if I don't fail the escape twice. And that's my play in that one room, is just the spring ball bomb jump. Because I've got... That way you're not falling back through and having to loop around. You can just keep trying until you get the placement on the bombs correct. And then it's just, repeat your bomb. I know I got the 100, but we're going to let it go all the way through. Actually, I've been sitting here for 5 hours. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And I'm going to go ahead and pop in my Dear Fortune chat now. Force. Like I said, I already popped mine in chat. Let's see the 100%, and then I'm gonna cut stream. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday early morning, because I'm East Coast America and it's right at 4 a.m. Yep, there's our 100%. We'll hear the item fanfare, and then I'm gonna cut it.